Good morning. What's up? In a little bit, I'll be making eating, so we're gonna get this started, so that at least when I'm, eating, I can get the story going. I'm later than I wanted to be, but there was some stuff that came up that I had to take care of. Okay, we're gonna view the story recap.
I reunited with Dan Heng and unexpectedly made contact with Skrullum. He warned us that M4
This is not my Kalis.
experimental ground for the erudition.
I feel so bad not liking him.
Into the path of
It's not even that I don't like him, it's just I like the original Kalis so much more.
Its evolution in Amphorius. To tackle the
He's like a 7.
Together,
Current Kalis is like a 7.
Stayed behind in
Old
as
Kalis was like a 9.
While Dan Heng returned to the Express as planned to seek help. On top of that, Skrullum informed us that March 7th had also been drawn into Amphorius earlier. However, the current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus, but the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the
I really wish I got Finan on my alt account. I'm gonna be so real, dude. I'm so sad.
We struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finan's. When his body was pierced by the ceremonial blade, a flood of memories surged forth, revealing the truth about Finan, the Flame Reaver, and Amphorius. It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames.
It really did, because Finan is so cool. I've been using my friend's Finan for my dailies and stuff. Unless I feel like using my Jingliu blade, so I use your Hyacinth. And oh, it's so satisfying seeing him just delete shit. Like the one male DPS I'd build. If only Dan Heng PT was a DPS, things would have been different.
The title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead, while he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself, tear the sky asunder, and confront the destruction head on. Thus, with Finan's help, time in Amphorius reset once more. But I became lost in the chaotic flow of time. At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself to send me back to the beginning of time.
All right, sorry about that. I am in the process of reheating lunch for everybody. Now we continue the story. Or start the story. No, we're continuing the story.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
I don't know, like, I don't think the Japanese dub for this game is bad, but I just, like, I'm used to and I love the English dub. I think it's great.
Hello.
Hello, Siren.
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
I feel like it's just Siren, but it is
Maybe
actually.
I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
So Mrs. Pond and I last night, we were watching the new Wednesday season, and we were talking about, I forget who it was, but there's this person's voice that we were talking about that just, she liked his voice, was like, oh yeah, type, like that's how she reacted. And I was like, I get that 100% because of, and I did explain it, but I was just like, yeah, I feel that with like some Star Rail characters, you know, Kafka, Black Swan. You remember the first time I interacted with Jade in the game when she first showed up? Like, you remember how I acted? I was like, trust me, I get it.
It's like I had a long, long dream. Sirene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like,
that's unfortunate. I wish we could get her perspective.
Into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
I wanted you to turn into a hot waifu, which you'll do eventually. Pretty little girl, I want a hot mommy. I mean, what?
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
Yeah, let's
so
just say
much I
that.
want to say, but
all right, one second. I'm gonna grab my food. So I'm gonna eat real
reminisce.
quick while the cutscenes are playing.
With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact,
Wait, what?
we've returned to this place.
It's the same voice.
at the beginning of
Why
time.
didn't anybody say this sooner?
We
I would have
can carry
changed
out
it.
our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Siliciae is so quiet. In Sirene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for
Ew,
someone.
not Aki. Come on. You can't get me to like Aki with that. Also, why? So is this Sirene or not? Because she's always like in Sirene's memories as if she's talking about somebody else.
I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Also, allegedly in 3.7 and apparently 3.8, which doesn't sound right because I don't think we've ever had a 3.8. But or in a 0.8.
That's right.
There's
He's
only gonna
the
be one new
mastermind who's
5-star,
trying to control everything.
which I assume would be
Unforgivable.
Sirene.
But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is
Sorry,
a
if you
fake
see my
one.
mouth tweaking, I'm gonna
We
be
have
eating.
no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Also, I'm going to be uploading this to my VOD channel. I'm gonna actually try and get that up and going. So for those who aren't here right now or have to dip later, I hopefully will see you on the rest of the VOD. And if you are watching us on the VOD, hi YouTube.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly,
That would be good for
we
them
need
to
find
know.
a well-hidden spot.
A well-hidden spot, aka the place with no roof. There's a chest.
Super quiet here.
Oh,
Sounds
you
can't get in or
taunt me,
out.
sir.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
True.
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Wow, it's almost like they said they're the same person.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
I was talking with a friend of mine, and he asked me why I think March 7th doesn't have her name and then Evernight be like the form, kind of like Dill Pickle, like in Imbiber Lune, or Permacer Terra. Why it's not like that. And I was like, my interpretation of that is it's a way of symbolizing that it's a different person, if that makes sense. Like, it's still like in Don Hung, like Dill Pickle and Dan PT, it's still Don Hung. Evernight, I think, is just a different person, like a different kind of like Zila and Honkai back third, where there's two different aspects of Zila. It might be something similar to that. That's just my interpretation. We'll find out.
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
She's here?
Not
Of course she
only
is.
am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course.
Obviously. I'm too dumb,
But
right?
now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble.
That's true.
Listen up.
I did know
little
I was
one.
in
The
deep trouble.
Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Oh god. This
Time
isn't
is
the
running
first time.
out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
So is this Amphorius has just a really bad case of Nanook being like, everyone looks at Nanook and they're like, he's just standing there menacingly. Like he's not doing anything, but he's just standing there waiting, looking.
Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition.
Yeah, it's
For
too
some
smart.
reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Yeah, how will
The
it destroy it?
possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the dark ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
Like, ooh, what you cooking? Nanook is like, yo, what's that? What you cooking there, boss man? And Iron Tube's just like, hold up, let me cook.
Yep. Think
Wait,
of it
no,
as the program
Nanook
had
was like,
reached
hold up, let me cook.
99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
It's
So
because I'm
listen closely,
spoopy
little one.
powerful.
The speed of time is different in
Got
Euphorius
mommy
compared to the
Akron on
outside.
my side.
Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles
They call me Deliverer because I be delivering these L's to the
last
Aeons.
cycle Euphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Finan's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Okay. Who will bear the world?
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kepfali's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
True. So what made him
Deduction.
change?
The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law
God.
Titan, Talanton.
Oh.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
So basically, from my understanding, he like... So... The demigods and the core flames are... I don't know code lingo, so they are like Pokemon gym badges per se. And you need to collect all of the gym badges to enter the Elite Four or to go to Victory Road. Finan basically erasing himself made it impossible to collect all of the gym badges. And right now Ironhead is trying to go into the Victory Road missing a gym badge. So he's trying to figure out how to get the gym badge. If that makes sense. That's just my interpretation. Let me know what if that makes sense or if that's correct at all. Also, speaking of, it made sense. Okay. The Pokemon example only came up because I was watching this video. I didn't finish it, but this guy's like, can the Gen 3's Elite Four beat the Elite Four? And I found out, did you know that in Gen 3, Winona's gym is optional to get, it's the only one that you don't need to beat to use any of the HMs because Fly isn't mandatory. So when you go to enter the Elite Four and whatnot, when it checks your badges, it's coded only to check for Gym 6, like the 6th gym badge. Because you need to use all of the other HMs that you unlock via the gyms by beating the other gyms. Isn't that cool? Like, that's super interesting. Like, that's pretty clever. Instead of writing 8 lines of like checking, it's just like, oh, hey, do you have this one that's optional? But anyways, let's see what her path chart it says.
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the
No.
Light
Don't never mind me.
3960.
Tell me.
Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
How's Kafka doing?
Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madam
She's
Herta
in
and
like
I
a
can
coma.
detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Learn more
Again?
about yourself instead. Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Let's see how Don Hung's
did not
doing.
enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known, the flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Yeah, I don't have any
I
more
believe
questions.
in your
Not by
capacities.
choice.
The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
I don't know if I should be happy or annoyed that she calls me little when I'm taller than her.
Not little one. Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities. It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together.
Well, I
Never
don't
mind.
have any.
Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Like calendar 3960.
Really?
I remember
Oh,
that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
what's the event about?
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Sorry, I ended up taking my hat off.
This is important, and that's also important. It's not gonna fit into
Oh,
my
you don't know?
bag. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
Oh, that's fair. That's what I did. I did the I did enough to do the daily thing, and then I popped off because I needed to start streaming.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
We're gonna take a look, see. They made it seem, maybe it's because I didn't explore this place, but they made it seem like this place was abandoned.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Huh.
Time for a little talk with their parents.
Oh, it's because it's like a past time. Okay. That's why there are people here. Because I was going to say, I could have swore this place was not abandoned, but just empty before. Okay. Unless I just didn't explore it and I'm exposing myself. But first. There we go. Okay.
Too easy.
I'm so
Surely
smart.
not intentional. How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Honey brew. Oh, fair enough. Okay, let's go to Cyrene. I still don't like that it's Cyrene.
How many sets of toiletries should... No
Toiletries, oh
peeking!
god. Damn, that's awkward.
Friend, you're too curious. I'll show it to you once I'm done, okay? I'll just...
If it's what you were talking about before, I don't want to see it. You can keep that to yourself. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna go to a cutscene. I was like, please. Right, yeah. Like, I don't know. It just, I see it and I see Cyrene, not Cyrene. I would run around as Kafka, but Iceland's is new and flashy.
This village is where I find. He
Oh,
said
I didn't
I will be
skip.
taking over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
One could say you are blazing the trail of a new path.
Calm down and think this through rationally. This is going to be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame, and we also need to find.
Surprised you're not doing it off of
or their
Evernight.
demigod. Then convince
That's
them to
fair.
join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing, and we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she? There are so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully, because every decision could potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help.
But I hate the
might
fact that
be
me
crucial.
reading it makes it look like my eyes are closed. It's so annoying.
Thinking hard over there?
Oh,
I
okay.
finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning, friend. Are you ready to become a hero?
I've already been a hero, little lady.
I promise.
Poor
it might be
Nakama.
far too heavy. But I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
Oh, I am. Don't worry about it. Completely humble.
Maybe you
I didn't
can
wait.
tell me
What?
those
I didn't get the
stories as we
chest.
travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
And how?
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
You liar, shut up.
You should indeed treasure the view before you.
Honestly, yeah, that's my IRL nicknames. That's what people unironically call me. For real, for real.
Solitary delights. My apologies for disturbing.
You dare approach me, the galactic baseballer,
Apologies. Please grace my abode.
picker of trash.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
God. They never say hospitality, Nate. They always mean it in a bad way. Huh? Hold up,
What
guys.
is this place?
My Amphoria's looking kind of funny.
Farewell, then. May we all shall bid farewell to one. The light of the dawn device never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Is this a persona? I was just I was just saying that. I was just about to say that as the chat as your chat popped up. Is this a persona reference?
Outlier.
Does that mean all of the Remembrance characters are persona users? It's not a JoJo reference, it's a persona reference. We are not the same.
Did that startle you?
Just a little bit.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noos's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Okay, so if you guys see me with my eyes closed, it's purely because I'm reading the subtitles, because whenever they're there, I don't know, I feel like I have to read them. But like, this is me looking, and then this is me looking at the subtitles.
You are indeed worthy but your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
Oh boy. Who? Yeah, exactly. Who are you, dude?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly.
Yep, new story.
All, the choice before you.
We're in the Persona 4 TV world.
3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
So this guy is the second in command to the world, who is just trying to say, hey, like, as long as I can figure out this math problem, we're gonna destroy the god of erudition, basically. And we're trying to prevent that. So we're in the process of trying to find out ways to stop Eligas, this guy, because Eligas is trying to interfere with us. So if we can just tell him to fuck off, things will be great. This dude's just a robot, so like he can just be like poofed into existence once more. Yeah, and this is technically a different cycle now, but he keeps all of his memories, so to him this is like just another Tuesday.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels. It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa.
Okay, so this is like neutral ground, and that's why he brought us here.
There's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Emphoris,
Basically,
where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
okay.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people.
So funny.
Until the heaven and
Ceridra.
earth cracked open. Not the
I
gods
really
answering
wanted
the
to like
people's
Ceridra's
prayers,
kit. I do
but a
like her
legion
kit.
rising from the
I
sea
can't
of
justify
blood.
pulling her because I don't have finite on my ult account.
Dawn Cloud spires
So I'm
fell
just gonna
in
save the
sulfur
guarantee for
rains,
Evernight
and
or
the
whichever one
legion's
isn't
commander
free.
stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods! Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts!
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kevali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let
Just so you know, if you guys,
history
again,
sing
just a
your
reminder,
deeds.
if you see my eyes closed, it's because I'm reading the
first
captions.
to dance was a maiden
Because I don't
following
have a good
closely
place to put my
behind,
camera.
weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea.
Yeah, buddy,
People full of wrath
Hysolins.
surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's height. Announce to all the
Ice,
wicked
let me know.
and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
Go, woo! And the
History
tide is
remembers
rising.
this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Ceridra. Friend, are you listening, friend? Friend?
I'm listening,
Honestly,
you just
you
are
were the one who
yapping so
insisted on
much.
reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off. Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on
It's
you
the
then.
anime wake up magic. They always do it. Don't do that. You have Finan. Don't do that to Finan. Yep, yeah. Why would she shouldn't do that though? She has
A familiar
Finan.
place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey. Indeed, the first Flame Chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Well, that's not a good sign.
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Oh, so she uses Yukong's model. I could have swore she used Kafka's. I would have loved if Kafka, Black Swan, and Hysolins all use the same like base
No
model.
ones keep their faith.
Wait, isn't...
It'd be ironic if it's Cyrene, because Alicia has always been physical or ice. We have to see what the new Alicia is. Star Rail, or I mean in Impact Third though. Maybe she's fire.
This broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky?
Python.
How is that possible?
You impudent.
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
And the attack is on Titan.
If the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
I would love to, but honestly, it's such a pain because I didn't have people to do content with, so I couldn't. I was too nervous to try to do endgame stuff by myself.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Real shit, Ceredra. Real shit. Yo, turn them into chess pieces. Checkmate. Oh, Heislands is so based like that. So based for that.
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered.
Oh my god, she's actually badass. What the hell? I came, I saw, I conquered.
The ashes of this man and scatter
That's
them
so
in the temple
badass.
among the crowds. Tell them that the high priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two...
Am I gonna end up like you, Ceredra? Her kit is interesting, but I'm just gonna remind myself that it's not that good.
As you command.
That crazy bitch.
Is this...
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chased journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame-chased journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse.
Yo, that's pretty metal, girly. Holy shit. That's great. It takes place in like Amphorius is very heavily inspired by Greek, like ancient Greece, or like Rome, but yeah, so that's why it feels like that.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
It is not a mace, it's a baseball bat.
On this day,
I'm the galactic baseballer, not the galactic mace baller.
Your orders, Imperator.
we return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early.
So Saridra is Coletta. Iceland's is Grace. It's always the tall, hotter one that is it's second in command to the shorty every time. Some things never change.
As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is like before that, from my understanding. If I'm understanding this correctly, this is before the Flame Chase like gets together. So I'm not entirely sure if he does like take care of them.
This is not what I expected at all.
But I think this is just a.
We needed to find was just waiting for us.
I'm kind of confused as well, just because it's time loops.
How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Right, yeah.
I wish, but other possibilities remain.
Probably Lygus messing with us.
Become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
I'll wait. Okay.
For real?
We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them.
Yo,
to the
thank you so
Holy
much.
City.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it.
We've received the Imperator's favor
Ads,
because of
be
your unique
gone.
background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use and add a bit of your experience and charm.
Dude, I'm very charming. Why do you think I have a harem of Nihility units? I'm sure that was a thing before. Okay, guys, hear me out. Gandalf the Great is the Prime sub, and then he says, "You shall not pass to the ads."
Should be easier than last time, right?
I'm
If we
very
figure
new
out
to
what
Twitch
happened
though.
in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
I started watching Twitch in COVID because VTubers. Which is how I decided I wanted to stream.
That's the
become
you
a
I'm
VTuber.
familiar with.
Because I've always wanted to stream and do
Yes.
content.
Please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to
Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Whoa, we're getting our praises
You're
sung.
the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Oh,
Guards,
jeez, that's crazy.
Your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border.
Oh, that okay,
Dux
yeah. I
Bravalis
have
led
no
her
idea.
troops to repel the enemy.
I think
The
if you
agitators against the
manually
Flame
do
Jays
a
are still
sub,
active in the
you
city.
can automate it.
They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you
exactly.
somewhere to settle down for now.
I've been thinking of multi-streaming to Kick and YouTube,
Please
which I
allow
already
me to
usually do
introduce
multi-streaming to YouTube.
My name
I haven't
is
been lately.
Hyceolens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Archiman Alliance.
It.
Later on,
Which is
the
why I hate
Imperator
auto-pay
will
shit.
invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
What
I
a
knew
simp.
It wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hyceolens. No wonder she's the Knights Commander.
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor.
All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's
But you know what?
explore a bit.
Every piece of armor can
Look
be
over
pierced
there.
with the right knife. It's a Glaya in Tribby.
Not the ones you're familiar with.
Oh,
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
go riz them up real quick. Yo, what's up, Mount? I mean, Aglaya.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
Yeah, that's my
If
girl.
Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
She sounds and comes off much more
I must prepare
much
some proper
more
attire for you.
emotional. Like or expressive, that's the better term. Nice to meet you for the first time.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Yes.
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky.
She's not as warm
we are
as you.
Trebi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although...
Right? Yeah, like she's so like chill. It's awesome. Like it's
many
weird.
Details beyond your appearance and the time of your... So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. It was Orynyx who told mankind that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the
Guess that
Titan
it does help
prophecy,
when you're not
this
in
path
constant
leads not
threat
to a new
of
world, but to the
assassination.
true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Makes me wonder
Perhaps
what
the upcoming meeting will hold even
Cypher's
more
up to.
surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance?
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to do MOC so I can play with Iceland some more.
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they
Virginia.
hear your poetry... heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the Great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii.
On post.
This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akuma
you
is
son
even
of a
more
bitch.
magnificent than we imagined.
That's
If you all
great.
weren't here to look
Hey,
after
I
us,
wasn't gonna say
we'd be
it, so I'm glad you
completely
did.
Lost and confused.
The Akuma you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
So the elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
Hey, I think a king needs to know
What
when
do
to
you
get their hands
know?
dirty.
No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Huh?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Vergoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog.
So who is it? Is it Don Hung?
Permission from that cursed Imperator, even just to bark?
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Don Hung. I think it's Don Hung. Where is he? Where is my boy? Where is the homie? Where's Dill Pickle?
Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting. Then come. The Imperator reserves...
Don't tell me what to do. I'll come when I'm ready.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
I'm ready.
Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era.
The homies.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Your mom is the greatest calamity. Get fucked.
Exactly. Chrysosairs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Diddly squat
Things
to me.
feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots.
I'm pretty sure 3/5 would be the best answer. If you know, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
It looks like you know something.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer.
Yo. Protection.
Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough!
What should we do?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade.
Oh,
The
she
decaying
calling you
old
out,
laws
sir.
fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Yo, she's like, I am the law. Take that, jackass.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Yeah, that's why she's speaking so confidently.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to
Isn't
everyone
Evernight
the
the
newest
like
honored
March
guest
month
to
in
join
this
our
in
alliance.
Amphorius?
The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty
What do you mean the Holy
and
Grail?
return
Fate
Fagusa's core
reference?
flame to the holy city.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power.
Right, yeah.
Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait.
No,
I still have
I will
important
not.
matters to discuss with the two of you.
Wait 1 second. I'm gonna grab a caffeinated beverage. Find the one I want, so I'll have to do one. Yeah, Sarija looks really cool. Or seems really cool.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken.
She enjoys
Moving
it.
chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and
Of course she
conquest
sees
are
it
always
like
accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
Is you don't like her?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons? Ah, the word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
I think
What you
I think
require
it's more so
now
just like a mentality of just like like being strategic.
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined
Maybe.
end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. now. Take a bath first. You two reek of seawater.
What's she doing?
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
I think it's because she has like a confidence that airs on the teeters on the edge of arrogance, because everything she's done like works out per se.
For law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
He's just kissing her ass.
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me or that deliverer?
Good decision.
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
Oh God.
So?
Leaning into
what's the price?
Desire for conquest.
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction.
Please
As
don't.
Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision.
Yo, she made the right decision.
Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
Yo. Good decision. Good decision.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
Her blushiness is
Looks
kind
like
of
we're on the same
obnoxious,
wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... then... we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Hopefully. Yeah, they look really relaxed.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan, little man.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so
It sure is.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
What a bitch.
As expected.
Isn't it?
The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh, how disappointing.
Yeah, how disappointing.
Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting.
Although, yeah.
For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Really did.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some
I'll be
pests in the
uploading
city
this.
who get restless.
The VOD
I
channel.
prefer to ignore them.
And I'll
Pests on
I'll
the
start
ground don't
uploading
affect the
this
sky
stuff.
in the slightest.
Or should I
They
upload it
just
to the main
complain
channel
from
and
the
just have it as a
shadows that the sun's
playlist?
light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
I'll just put it on the main channel then, and I'll make a playlist of the Sorrow story that I've
Stop
streamed.
trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Hey, it's the Dux lady.
Meeting. More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Little imp.
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Vermalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what
I'd rather not find out, though. I'd rather not find out if I had the choice.
Huh.
I kind of don't miss the yappening.
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Thank you, Verax.
I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
They're bumping uglies.
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Okima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Okima, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
Just a little bit.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
Oh, Hysolins.
I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysolins? I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysolins share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysolins.
To the bedroom.
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now.
Hopefully Kafka. I mean, what?
The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
It's March, isn't it?
The little gray fry and pink sea hare.
Oh my god. For science. Well, hello there. Nice to meet you.
Little sea hare?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Yes. Yes, Hysolins, that is why.
Can't tell the difference between past and future waters? This has always been my home.
Sorry. We didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
Hey, I'm not sorry. I got a review. I'm just saying.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again.
Hey, I'm not
All
scolding
right.
you. You can stay
Please
in
make
whatever
yourselves
makes you feel
comfortable and wait a
comfortable.
moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the hunt. I see.
The broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
You're a vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Yes.
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up.
Bloodletting?
Right now, the
Is that a
rebel
Bloodborne
forces on the
reference?
frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts.
Right.
As long as you don't try to reverse the current.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be on Hysolin's bad side.
But Miss Hyselins,
But that's also because she's hot
I
and
can't even
strong.
hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean.
Nourishing.
This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
Maybe, to an
I
extent.
only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for
This
me
is
to
so
hold
Megaton-esque. Every time I think of...
We're of one mind.
Anytime I hear a game talk about the concept of law versus chaos, my immediate thought is, oh, Megaton, because that's Megaton's entire story structure for most of their games. For most of them, it's law, chaos, neutral. And she is somebody who says, I've experienced real freedom. I've experienced chaos. You need law. And that is one of the games that did talk about that. Where it was like, well, we picked one and this is what happened.
Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, Let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Buddhist?
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the
He's an
messes you leave
aristocrat.
behind.
What, you mean Hysolins is the aristocrat?
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hysolins, you truly are impossible to predict.
That's usually how they portray law-based societies in games. Like, for example, Megaton, like SMT4 is the law-based faction is just like this. Because it's very like you follow the law. Anything, you don't do anything unless the law says you can type shit. And that's what this is.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
The reek of
I'm only
fish.
here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea.
As somebody who grew up in the sea, I feel like you're biased.
If my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
How petty, I love it.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating.
No, it's not the kind of chemistry I was talking about.
By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
She seems very more
flame
human
illuminates
in
my
this.
eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Also, she doesn't have
Curious
the
about
core
these
flame yet.
eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask Romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
Oh, so that's why. Okay, Ark, if you're still here, that's why she seems so uppity. Because she still has a majority of her humanity. Because that's what she is.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
I have, and it was great. Not to witness Aglaya in all of her golden glory.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, No one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words,
Well, she's
she is
even
too
older
shy
than
to say
Aglaya.
herself.
Okay.
I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you.
Don't tell me you
Rest
drained the
well
water. I
and
still want to
prepare
use
yourselves.
that. Definitely not gonna drink
After
it, guys.
all, every
That
time
would be
we
too
drink
far.
and
I would never
talk
drink
be
or
the
use
last
bath water.
celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
True. Let's go. Let's get a move on. Let's message the homies. Oh, it's just third right now.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly
The candle
rejected your
on her
request to
head.
take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I'm gonna repeat what she said to see what happens.
Not a bad imitation.
True. I am known for my
Since you didn't refute
imitations.
anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right.
That was a guess.
We've made some progress.
Ain't no
here, too.
way. I refuse.
But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to Genius Society, so stay alert.
Yeah, he could
We can
be.
first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Wait for Thirda?
I've told you, his
I
technology
mean, this is how she's always sounded.
complicated, no less than genius. But
Her 4-star version sounded different.
we can handle him.
But that was intentional because it was like a robot copy.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Oh, maybe they forgot to filter or something.
Madam Hurt. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a... It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Right? Real shit though. Let's go. Close enough. Yes. Yes, it is. Whoa. We're punished.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
No, I'm good.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
I'm good. I'll keep my stuff. I hate when they do that because it means it's puzzle based.
Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
Or fine on. Whatever you prefer.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Well, I guess.
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
It's vague on purpose, little lady.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do? True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but listen. Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, but think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Yeah, in case something happens.
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't
I don't believe
Ceridra
you,
supposed
sir.
to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
You two have been wondering.
Oh.
No, we love it
I
here.
didn't. I wanted to talk to the other Chrysosairs.
We're a little.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Yo, look at this chick just dancing in the back.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Oh, how nice. I appreciate that,
Doesn't this
Hyacinth.
count as bringing in outside
It's like
food?
alcohol.
I knew that
It's just
security jet
alcohol.
was targeted
I assume
at
it's
us.
something similar to like mead. Oh, her stockings are torn. Maybe we should
What's
take those
the
off,
matter,
little lady.
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Well, what if she's immune to the poison?
See? It's completely safe.
Oh, that's an
I feel
indirect
like
kiss.
Miss
I don't know if I
Ice
can
wants
do
to
that.
talk
I'm
to
too
us about
embarrassed
something.
to try.
Why don't we go along with her for now?
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
Yeah, she's a siren, so she's got like water stuff going on in her belly.
Please have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
Glug glug,
How
they
is it?
said.
Sweet enough? Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly.
Or someone might hear
A
you.
single noise.
Don't want to draw attention to yourself. Why is Lygus here? You sussy baka.
But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator in that field.
Oh, wait. So is this like a fluid she produces or something?
I wish
No, I'm
for
kidding.
you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros.
As you shouldn't.
The
He's
Flame
a
Chase army changed
psychopath.
after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents.
Yo.
Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Which is Lygus. Hopefully you know
Promise
that.
me something, Miss Hycelans?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned.
Yeah. Yeah.
But as to the decision the
They
Imperator
are. We should
must
celebrate
make,
with a bath together or something.
he has no
you know.
wish to transgress
Nothing
her authority.
serious.
We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is.
Hey, I'm pretty good at tug of war, I believe.
Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
Damn.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
I wish for
The
it too.
exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Hard to act natural when these people are dancing in the back.
Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today,
He's
I
literally
will.
watching you call her an
Well,
imp.
Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
Respect my authority.
Criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them.
Ooh, based.
Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
Not Joe Mama, that's the first.
Is simple. I will connect Amphoreus with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphoreus and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
Someone stronger.
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants.
Hey, that's not very fair to call us lawless vagrants.
Is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Hakumen Alliance?
Hey, we don't know that. Dude, one of them is turning people, has turned an entire planet civilization into monkeys.
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests.
Oh, see, I don't know.
Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Gray Fry, little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
And isn't the playbook super small
That's
too?
not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Yeah, but isn't that because they just solder everything together? At least that's what I've heard. They've just started soldering components together.
Making me feel shy.
Or making her
Try
shy.
not to laugh. Challenge.
Oh my god, not a try not to laugh challenge. God damn it.
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed.
Right, exactly. Very
Even
good.
without
Very
the
good play.
trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin.
I mean, they're in a giant tree. They would just fall and
Must
die.
not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two.
First time I was
directly
drunk,
either,
I was young.
Indeed.
My cousin and I accidentally drank this pitcher that was, they had a pitcher of fruit punch and a pitcher of like wine next to each other. And they were these very tall decorative pitchers. And my cousin and I together drank like 3/4 of a pitcher, and it was the wine pitcher. And we were young kids, like, so we were just absolutely smashed because we accidentally drank like a box of wine each.
It's a pity that
Yeah, I was like 8 or 9 when it happened.
to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
My seats. All right, one second. I am gonna go to the bathroom quick. I have to pee. All right, I'm back. Oh, you mean Aglaya, right? I assume the gold hair. What she got us to say?
Called it. Oatmeal suits us way better than honey brew.
Oh, please give me a bone as well, teacher.
So cute. Where's Anaxagoras, aka Anax? Yes.
Oh. This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Duxfragoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
Yeah, but it's true.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Uh-oh. Well, this isn't expected. This is, you know, not so bueno, guys.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners.
She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies.
Why would
Under
she
the
just
shade
carry
of
that
the
on her
olive
person?
groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Cyritra, and I am the Imperator.
Arrogance is
If
looking
you
better
have
in
any
the ass.
last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Yo, this is the best turn of events you could get.
That's right, friend. Now, use
I
your
think we should go with
identity
option number 2,
and
yeah.
add in a bit of experience
Peace
and
breathing
charm and testify to
for
the
the
Imperator as
Imperator.
we promised.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I would
You
do.
think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Yes, it will.
Let's watch our words carefully. The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Iron Tomb.
Then we talk about Iron
is the
Tomb.
ultimate end of Amphorius.
And then we finish with revealing
It is an
Lygus.
embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lygus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Yeah, with the baseball bat. But the person can turn you into a chess piece with a baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
Hey, but did it work though?
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus, escort the traitors to the prison.
Ani,
Before
the
the
fuck?
next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Nah, I'm good.
Great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
Sorry, I had to fix my headphones.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you...
Go, high ceilings. Get his ass.
Such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety.
I do like high ceilings weapons. It's like violin, but also sword. 2 swords. It's awesome.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess.
See? There you go, Tree. Strategy does in fact equal chess.
And turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
Well, it's not based on strategy.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience.
It would, Cyrene would have said, no, don't do that.
And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
Yeah, it's a JRPG basically. It's an illusion of choice. They have a story they want to tell, and they're going to tell it how they want.
And kneel before me. Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
I do not enjoy prostrating myself. It's kind of annoying.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then the Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful. Careful.
She's here. Evernight.
What was that voice?
March 7th is back. What's up?
Oryx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
It's March 7th. She has she was drip marketed as one of the new 5 stars from the next patch.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built.
She is like a we don't know fully, but it's like a new persona or like a new,
in the name of the
like a hidden self kind of coming to the front.
To step into the same cage as mine.
We'll learn about it together. Yo, peek. The bat. What? Hold up. Nah. What the? He's using hacks. He's using hacks. Who gave him the action replay? What the fuck?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator.
She's just a toned down Gilgamesh from Fate.
He's not the ruler.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen.
Yeah, like her arrogance is just a toned down Gilgamesh. She's like a reasonable. Oh, no, she's Gilgamesh from Fate Grand Order. She's caster Gilgamesh.
Situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice: to collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
So true. Get him. Get him, call his ass out.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are
Very
both
carefully.
slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Yo. What's she doing? What's she doing with that? Oh, it's
Finally,
Thurda.
we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
So he is a
offer
society
sincere
member.
acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
So he's a part of the Genius Society.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
Ooh, we get to see some cool shit.
In the name of the
You
sovereign
push on through
planet
reload. It's going down now.
Your
So.
allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That
Well, yes.
argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akala to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me?
Sounds about right.
Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
This is the place outside the legends? This doesn't feel the same as before.
Yeah, it does seem
How should I get
different.
back?
Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to...
Oh god, so he basically just made it so only I can be here, but then said, yeah, you can't leave now, goodbye. I am the player, actually, Tech W.
Powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level.
Macroscopic.
In this
Interesting.
place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga. Oh, I am not doubting your capacity to create miracles. The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition. Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the
So he's just focusing on Iron Tomb. So he can...
humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before
Right? Yeah.
born.
I mean, he's like kind of like Golem, where he's a sentient robot. So it might just be a matter of like he just, you know, speaks with his speakers.
And delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. That
oh, I accidentally skipped. That's my bad.
Was born from the primum mobile of humans' desire for knowledge.
Primum mobile?
Sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
I don't care what anybody says. I'm not gonna take Lygus seriously if he says mobily instead of mobile or even mobile. Mobily, get the fuck out of here. That's like sociopathic behavior.
I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
You gotta go through the TV. Remember, this is the TV world from Persona.
Is that Herda's voice?
Warning, warning, warning. Hurry up, put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
It won't. I can't put speed into it. It won't let me run.
That old Intellatron overlooked one little detail.
No, the TV is the door. The door is the TV. The TV is the door, and the door is the TV.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius.
Wait, what? Huh? It's been like 5 minutes. What do you mean a few years?
Yes,
I know what. How much slower does this?
Resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already?
Well, no, I don't. Why else am I confused?
Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Scrollum and me
Well,
open a
right,
hole in
but like, I didn't think that's what it meant.
but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected
So how do exactly do I go about doing that?
Path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to use the Path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
No, time in here goes slower. So like in this space.
A certain Path's faction has arrived in Amphorius, and I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements.
Remembrance. My friends are my power. Pull a Kingdom Hearts.
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herda space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction.
So we're actually gonna get, is this how they're giving us a destruction trailblazer buff?
But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
That did not work.
Is not necessarily a
Now,
bad thing.
the harmony, or no, the preservation,
Obtained the
life off.
flaming lance left by the architects and gains the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't
See, I was
Amphorius
thinking the
pristine,
preservation.
untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world. Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market,
Now the harmony
the IPC
with sheep.
I receives the watchmaker's hat.
Yeah,
and
just
a cone,
beat everything up. Just
declared
hit it
war
with a baseball
against
bat.
the Order, then gained the power of the harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright. Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such
There we
terrible
go.
taste. The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black
Holy.
Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
You know, we could just, get the path of nihility and, just call on IX. Just summon a black hole on the ass. Just trust me, bro. Yeah. Hey, look who's here.
I finally found you. Following
Oh
the
god.
sound of memory.
Oh god, they're gonna be so cool, aren't they?
The path
I hate
started
it.
walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Warning, warning, warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos.
Last time I heard Logos was in Final Fantasy 16.
Waits for you to continue its story.
Dude, I can't wait.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally
Dude, this is
rises,
getting peak.
a boat, so
A
used
boat.
to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. O
you break free.
Wait, are they an emanator now? What's going on?
Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
See, I knew it. The second they brought up a remembrance, I was like, yeah, March is gonna have something to do with this.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy,
She's gonna be like, where's your camera? Where's my camera?
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side.
Totally March 7th.
It's been so
every day.
boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even
No
anything to eat or
internet.
drink. It's basically a
No.
prison.
How sad.
Now
She didn't
the
even have
great
internet
hero
in
is finally
space.
here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But
Right?
let's get out of this spooky place first.
We've missed out
Not a
on
good
such
spot for a
optimism.
reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road.
The strange, always, yeah, always gotta trust the strange
Still
voices.
don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
This is not March. Absolutely not.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for
How
you.
do you know about the Chrysosayers, though?
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never
I don't
mind.
believe you.
Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Right, she's like, come on, don't worry about that. Go through the door. Exactly. See, that's exactly what I said. How does she know about the Chrysosayers?
Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Don Hung told her.
This isn't Lygos.
Something's not right.
This is Evernight.
She's not
I promise. Because of those jellyfish.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's
Oh, it's
treasure the
Evernight is
time
trying
we
to
have
pull some
together and
shit.
be frank.
Evernight's trying to pull some shenanigans. Like, it is March, but it isn't March. If that makes sense. It's clearly March 8th or March 6th, you know.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We are not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
We are Super March.
But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very
Right, yeah.
familiar with
We
that
are
name
March
by now.
1st through 31st. That is exactly
Just
it.
as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones.
Oh, so I was wrong. That wasn't Evernight.
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they
this is just
want you
Acheron outfit.
Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Oh.
My dear.
Ooh. Whoa. Damn, dude. Pishka. Take a cold shower real quick, guys. That just hit different.
There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment.
Kind of looks better in game, to be honest.
And you feel so
Didn't to see the whole thing
hopeless.
properly.
Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
She wearing a glove with nails on them?
Did you hear that? She just called me, but VTuber is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
Well, that's rude.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight.
Her name is March 7th, so she called herself the third month of Amphorius. Evernight. She just called herself March again. That's so funny.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes,
You may call me Tim.
seconds. So, take this gift.
Guys, from now on,
burning
you may
core
refer to
flame.
me as
This
Ricky
footnote of
Bobby.
a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie.
She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
Yo, that was actually pretty cool. Now we get to see Dan PT. We get to meet Don Hung after he got a part-time job.
Keep going.
Yeah, you just realized that? Yeah.
Blazing.
It's March 7th,
For
but
Amphorius.
when she went to Hot Topic,
you.
she went to Hot Topic once, and that's
And
what
for the
happened.
March 7th in your memories, go forth.
Huh.
Is this Akuma?
Same but different. Huh.
No one's here. And the dawn device is off. Am I too late?
Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tune's progress bars are currently at 99.98%, and through this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative, say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Oh shit. Only by initiating this process can we first seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Alright. Time to deliver. Time to deliver the L to Lygus.
Anchor?
You rang. You know, Don Hung might be the only one
So much I
surviving.
wanted to say for our reunion, yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way,
So Dawn Hunt
it won't
waited
just be
1,000
my memories
years.
alone.
Cyrene, can't hear me?
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
oh. It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
Which I do have it now. I do have the core flame of world bearing.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly.
Oh, Cypher.
Layden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Zeridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey. A path
Maybe that's what
hanging
happened
by
to
a
her in the
thread.
original timeline.
Come, this way.
The eternal holy city? The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
Your mom.
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, You can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish.
Not blind or foolish.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
Alright, we shall proceed onward. Your chest? Your chest? Chest? Okay.
Go.
Onward.
Frost notes and
So what you're saying is... she just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But... between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Right.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova.
I bet Don Hung will be waiting right before right at the location of Aranova.
We can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis, and the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akuma, and it's really fast.
Is it Don Hung?
What is it? It's a spear.
It's Don Hung.
It's the Kremnoans.
Oh,
Their king's already here.
thought it was
With
Don
the
Hung.
protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akuma endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of
Also, in this
Deliverance.
timeline, Euripon didn't die.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Oh, we don't even have to do anything.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second.
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation,
That's Trian.
this is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces.
Look at these parts
Forge
of
me
his like
an immortal
facial
vessel.
paints that they didn't take off.
Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad. Lady
Right? Yeah,
Treehouse.
absolutely. It's great for him.
Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow?
Yeah, because you can tell even by the way he's
In this
speaking, it's so
life,
much
My people no
like
longer
nicer.
have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So Let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days.
And Exaggerus. I want to see how he's changed. I'm curious. Is he going to be still an egotistical prick like Ratio?
He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Do a real one for that. Idymos of Castrum Cremnus. Oh.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it.
Cypher, she's awesome.
Lycus just
I'm so
found
sad
out
she's not
Akama's
on my
been an
account,
empty
bro.
shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on. You trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that,
True.
wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
Face tank. Don't worry, we ain't no dragoon. We can face tank, but we will never floor tank in this
And
house.
that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself.
Yo, he's doing the Edward Elric thing.
And when the time
Performing
comes,
transmutation
she
on
needs
himself.
to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now,
It would, and I
Hyacinth
wouldn't
must
have it any other way.
completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
All right.
Go forth.
Onward.
Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
I got you, boo-boo.
Irie, it's dead quiet here. Akuma
I got really excited when they said they threw a spear.
Cypher's lie has crumbled.
Kind of sad it wasn't Don Hong. But I think Dan PT will be at
It's all right.
the apex
All of us
of Era
have
Nova.
fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Syri, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
I'll do everyone proud.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
Of course.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Well, even she's gone.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time.
It's so sad.
As the last
Everyone's
link
gone.
in the relay, I will return to the temple.
Everyone's
of the Three
sacrificed themselves,
Tell
hoping,
all of our stories,
just for the
and
hope
bottle every page we've written
that I'll
into
be
the
able to
little
do it.
flask of memories.
That I'll be able to get the job done
And then, may
to
it
Era
set
Nova.
sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories. And the protagonist of this story mustn't be.
Yeah, we can't be. I will take all of you to the new world. The Era Nova.
You will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through.
Apparently there's a clip of the guy who's in charge of the story for Star Rail, who was also in charge of the story for Honkai Impact 3rd for a while. Almost called Cyrene Alicia. I don't know if that's real or not. It's just like screenshots, but it would be so funny if that were true.
Fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time.
Also, if we are getting a new Alicia in Impact 3rd, I will stream trying to get her.
Before charging toward
I wasn't able to get the new Helia, which is she was so cool. I loved her kit. But maybe I'll go for Alicia.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off.
I'm not gonna lie, I really hope we get a new Bronya and Raiden part 2, since we've gotten a new Kiana.
Determination into tomorrow.
Oh, when I went to visit, we went to our Mrs. Pond's friend's house because they were going to a concert last weekend. Which, due to weather, it was canceled, but her friend is super into like witchcraft stuff, and she has one of these just on the wall. And I was like, huh? I was like, uh-oh.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
True. Yo! Why is she here but Cypher isn't? It should have been Cypher instead. Yo, Goliath, what's up, girly?
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Oh,
To protect your soul.
I hate this.
Let passage point the way forward.
I hate this. Can we get like can we use that as a remembrance weapon, please? Instead of the quill. This is so awesome. It makes me sad seeing them all fading away. Like, that's why I don't like it. I don't like it because it makes me sad. Like, the beginning of 3.x's story was really rough.
Stixia?
Like, it was good. It was a good story, but it was so rough to go through. But this payoff is phenomenal.
Guarded by the demigod of ocean.
Yeah, we'll just start a new cycle. Well, no, because we have to start the next cycle anyway, so then they'll be back. But still, like, Ark and I have been involved with these characters since what, February or January?
Blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time.
Right, cannot escape crossing the app.
Unchanged. True, I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them...
Yep. What's the cave called? What's the cave called? I talked about, I was reading about this in a college class I had to take. Allegory.
Echoes. To them, that false play is the whole
Allegory of the Cave, that's what it is.
Yes, I'm trapped in the cave.
Yeah, by Plato.
But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm so happy I get that reference now.
I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
I was forced to take a class on ethical theory, which had a portion of philosophy in it.
Before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told
And then I had to do diversity studies, and then intro to philosophy, or intro to psych, which is really dumb because I'm in a digital media program.
what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality.
Well, who knows? That's the thing, because it's all they know.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memory.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titan kin race named Sea Sirens. Aslana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its
Those
roots.
things, like, oh, the words that popped up.
Still roiled in the
Oh, it's my
depths of
bad.
the world, and the kingdom of sea sirens was the first to face the destruction head on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
It's a flying bug.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
Got it.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings. And in...
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
Right, yeah, because that's what everyone knows him as, like, in the
She
story.
must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
The root of all suffering.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Chest! Treasure!
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later? Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such
Why does the Queen of the Deep
pains
look
me
so
to
bad?
speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the Black Tide dry, but even
I've
the
got more of a
deepest
white
chalice
tide,
must
though, I'm
one
just
day
saying.
overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
I'm so sorry. That was kind of fucking funny.
We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in
Right?
I promise you.
I'm
On the
sorry. I'm
surface,
sorry.
the
I had
States will
to.
hold a feast without end in your honor. This
It was my
is the
legally
last
bound
gift I can give
obligation.
you.
Jesus Christ. Tree, what the fuck?
With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast.
That does, bro.
Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age. Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
How about exchanging this for some
Right.
honey brew?
Reading is for chumps.
The chandelier is still giving.
Oh.
Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help.
Okay, I got it.
Wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Oh.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far.
Oh, that's fucked up. You ate her tail?
Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Bonk. There. Because they're fish people.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
Right, no, yeah, no, I get it.
What a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend.
Yeah, they're like,
place.
yeah, they shapeshift. I don't know.
No.
If I knew, I'd be rich.
Sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. then return to prepare your feast.
And so,
unfortunate.
only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealens, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain.
Yeah, they do a lot. It's especially in Amphorius. That's a lot of talent not showing.
The journey's end.
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the cryo vessel.
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hope to find a grand celebration.
See, they just answered the question.
My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I
So she was naked.
land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She rated my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark.
He uses some very mature verbiage.
Lonely blade,
Groping in the
I
dark?
shall grant you everything you seek.
This isn't their city. They lived underwater. So the sirens came like to the land. So this was like a pre-existing area. Oh, this is not underwater. It's like a human structure, human-made structure. So like maybe technically it is underwater, but they were fish. They didn't build like people structure, like human structures down there.
After wandering the surface,
What do you mean?
ages, the lost sea siren met her future.
It's just really hard to answer a lot of the questions because a decent amount of it was explained.
Alone and force strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions. Whom
This
does
isn't
she
a flashback,
serve?
by the way. Or, oh, I guess these flashbacks are kind of like in between when I got sucked in, when I got put into the TV world. So this is just getting like catching us up to speed.
Phaedra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you.
Kind of, yeah.
But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
These are memories of what happened in the time skip. Like it's basically a catch-up episode. So all of this stuff is what happened in between.
And drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply but...
Okay, so you're right. This part is explaining how Hyceland's, aka Electra, came to follow Soridra.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before.
Earlier it explained how they took on like human properties, like skin instead of scales, legs instead of fins. So they came to land, and that's why they are normal.
I prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Will it too be?
But I will say, it's a gacha game. The story isn't that super serious. There are gonna be like plot holes. I think it's one of those things where that's just like a detail that doesn't affect the story, so they probably just didn't extrapolate that too much.
That the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
You know, like.
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Emphorius.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the sea of stars!
Yeah, but if you, like, I don't even think it's just the stockholders. Like, do you think most people would want to know every single detail and have the game explain every single detail? You know how, like, realistically, it's just, like, I get what you're saying, because that's a good question. Like, I would want to know why they all decided to come to the shore, but, or, like, why everyone, like, you know, in her family, why they decided to share, like, not give them, like, different models to show them as fish. But I think at the end of the day, it doesn't directly serve to the story, and that would just be unnecessary bloat when this specific part of the story has already been super bloated. Like, the first few... Yeah, but, like, if it's not a main character, they're not gonna, like, it's just gotcha things. Like, NPCs are gonna look all basic and whatnot.
Conquest among the sea of stars.
And it sucks, but, like, it would be cool. Don't get it twisted. I agree, it would be cool. But it's a gotcha game, you know? Like, if I'm worried about NPCs looking cool, I'll play it. I'll play a proper video game. Which, let's
witness the end of this futile dream.
Like, aside from the fact that this is a gotcha game, I hate saying that this game is of better quality than most AAA games that have come out. Like, it's on par, and it's 100%. You can play it without spending a dime.
Come quick.
And I think that's what makes it, like, funny.
I've saved the finest.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come!
Join us
Dan PT, where the fuck are you?
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, We sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
Not the right ending,
After
little
all,
lady.
Beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos.
Yeah.
The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself.
You don't, but I would like to know why.
No hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey?
Chase the
when
flame.
the Deliverer returns,
Right, Ark? It's
I will
to
let
chase
this
the flame.
absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned
Right, exactly.
around and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes aren't we in the cosmos? Are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world to reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
So long, kitty cat.
Now step away from this false banquet, and then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration, all just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Confusion. Oh God. Finally some combat. We haven't fought a single thing this whole time. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist! We can't give up here.
Steeped in death. How delicious.
Sadly, all you see is a fragment history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Right?
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of...
I know we're getting to the end, but like this is just kind of like getting a little much.
Data clusters waiting for someone.
This like stop and start is just really annoying.
Seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Yeah, and this is just how Amphoris has been. It's just imagine this, but for 8+ hours every 6 weeks.
What a wretched way
The first 3 patches were about, I think they got upwards of 10 hours long, and it was just this, basically, with a boss fight at the end.
Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood, golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path...
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
Imperator, why did you...
On the right?
You're here,
What do you mean?
Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis,
yes.
Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me. You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
I'll explore this area later.
Is the past ahead underwater? vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. Just like the broken fate of Amphorius. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now.
Yeah, shut up.
This cruel journey will reach its end at
It's just sleeping, that's so funny.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop? How about it when you are?
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice.
Wait, what?
Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna. I thought you were trying to. I thought I skipped something that you noticed or whatever.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness. darkness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner.
The way this guy talks, I said this the first time that we ever heard him speak. He talks so damn slow. Like, I think that's what makes it longer. I feel like we could have shaved off at least a half hour if he just talked at a normal speed.
Then what will you do?
Right, like he has to think about everything he says.
Your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making.
Right.
Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility.
The nihility!
And honor the
nihility mentioned. Woo, baby! Acheron, come hither. Stop mommy supremacy.
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal vtuber. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your mourning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well.
Probably for
Then
her.
Follow the trail of echoes and find me.
She probably put herself under her siren song somehow. And so he has to wake her up.
And together, will bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,300
Just show me Don Hung PT.
cycles and 4,931
Show me the Promancer Terra.
Furious's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Time to liberate or libate for the heroes. The Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame. Their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignia. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey.
To Virginia.
Through a brutal sacrifice in the shimmering mirage of illusion, they...
To Aglaia. Trebios. Mightymos. Castoris. Anaxagoras. Cyphera. Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
sealants.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where
Where's John Hung?
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Oh, it's from what I've seen of like from the live stream, the dev stream for it. It seems pretty interesting.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
Go forth.
Yo, what's up, girly pop? Wake up.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Right. Not the whale. Yo. That was actually pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Her song is beautiful.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world.
Can't Acheron and Black Swan and Kafka come with us? Please?
Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
All right, time to end this, Lygus.
Oh,
Take the L that your name starts with.
Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show
It's funny,
yourself.
they call him a slave of erudition, but
The
he's trying to
deliverer has
destroy the
returned.
erudition.
And the time of your execution draws near.
Yeah, we'll just beat an L into his forehead.
Awakened human who has mistaken
Hey, we have a hat, we have a feather quill, and we have a lance that starts on fire. I think, and our baseball bat. I think we have options.
bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
The demigods defeated you, clown.
Allow me to correct your
Jackass.
statement. Constrain does not mean defeated. And for heroes like yourself, that
Here, I'll wait.
could make
Go pee.
all the difference.
No, I gotta pee too, actually. What I gotta pee, so when I'm back, I better see somebody follow. So I'll be back. And I'm back too. But I see no one followed, therefore I'm going to end. No, I'm kidding. All right. Back to the story.
My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment.
Right, yep, gotta start new account. Start from 1.0.
And my words are lingering echoes within
Yep.
the cave.
This is cycle 1 of. I've done 2 cycles of the story. My main account, actually 3, because I've done my main account, my alt account, and the 3-week challenge account. I did all through the 3.0 story.
Pointless. As for the 2 geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
These nuts. Got him.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory
right.
in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, senior society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius's true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you 2 irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border.
The imaginary tree. It's confirmed. They announced it. They talked about it.
Of life with incorrect logic.
Can't believe they brought up the imaginary tree.
Is a miniature
It's fucked. Timeline story is fucked. They brought up the imaginary tree.
Prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners. My greatest sorrow is that I let my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then
It's not just any knowledge, it's the imaginary tree.
paralleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons.
Was that Eos? Whatever the name is.
Organic life neared its end. I coated my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
So we'll have to deal with this a few more times.
As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
See, he's the first genius.
Of course, I am
So, like,
aware.
the original person who was Lycurgus.
Answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this.
Yo, that's some funny chess.
My grandiose vision for the future is this.
Kind of, yeah.
Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight.
No, this is the last portion. They've revealed what the boss.
Understand me now, as Kozlana stated, destruction is.
He is the last boss of the story. So once we got to him for the final conflict,
Through complete annihilation.
at least I'm assuming.
The grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
Yeah, she's the only one left. I'm glad. It was her, Aglaya, or Cypher would have been the best 3 options.
Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
No, you cannot call yourself the Alpha and Omega. We already have a significantly better one. The Alpha and the Omega. Virgil. Don't put some respect on his name.
There's no need to resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, it is all utterly meaningless.
It's morphin' time.
I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this. As Lucis creator, I no more
So this guy made Noose.
than they ever will.
That is insane. That's so cool.
Is Lycus's true form. An elusive foretelling.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
It's super interesting thinking about the fact that he created Noose. He created the Aeon Noose, but chooses to forsake his creation.
Stand still.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles.
I don't give a fuck. HB. Go. That was easy. The whale. Lance, open or forward. I assume so, yeah. It's just my team is also cracked the fuck out, so it's different. Like, the team just does so much fucking damage. It's not one of the best teams, but Hycelin's made it so much better. Bro, what the fuck? You're cheating. You're using ROM. You're using hacks. Go fishies. Woo! That's gonna be arc with in Under Night in Birth 2 when that character comes out.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Yo, Arquill. Are we gonna summon Evernight or Dan Hung? No, come on, don't do this. Ain't no way. Come on, do the cool thing. I don't know, when I saw the fish being sent towards Lygus, I was like, oh god, this is just gonna be arc in like a bit.
Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different.
I forget her name. Arc will be able to tell you. And I think her trailer's in the Discord.
And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change.
I think probably last, let's be real.
Into a weakness.
I hate saying that, but
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius. We are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his
Okay, that's good. I'd love to see more because I do enjoy the game.
On processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes.
What do you mean? Wouldn't that just be like Exert Rev 2 type stuff? Like Exert Sign to Exert Sign Rev? Or however that works.
It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. And won't be able to
I think they're doing it this way so that they don't have to get people to buy a second game.
He'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew
especially because they very recently ported Drive to Switch.
Entity of the remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite, but that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you.
Right,
the
exactly.
Characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing.
Can we see Mommy
You are a mimetic entity
Alicia?
born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you.
Yo, after this, if we get to use MILF Alicia, can we buff the Remembered Trailblazer to have MILF Alicia instead?
As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Okay, what's up? What are we doing?
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
I don't like where this is going. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think this is where Cyrene goes away, and I don't like it.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years.
Right, yeah. It was
But
super
how everyone in
obvious.
Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Oh, okay. Thank God she said after. I do not want to deal with
For
this
now,
again.
let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Let's defeat Lygus together.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands, please do something before we go on stage?
What you doing?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look! Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people.
I wanted to say nothing because I didn't want to, you know, disrespect the waifu.
Now, please remember what
Didn't
you're
want to
feeling
disrespect
right now. Write it down in your
Akaran,
heart.
Kafka, Black Swan, Hysolins. Didn't want to disrespect them like that.
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away.
But I figured I'd be
Even
respectful.
if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings,
Oh
friend.
no.
Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
What? Why would you? It's such a waste. What happened? Yo! Into the whale, into the belly of the beast. Oh, is this just showing the loop? The fact that he's going through a loop? Right. Where's Evernight and Don Hung? Show me the cool people.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
You know, they showed us Don Hung. Where the fuck is he? I'm so upset. I haven't seen him. I'm not as worried about Evernight because we got to see her at least. Where the fuck is Don Hung? Is he too busy working his part-time job? Where the fuck is he?
Somewhat high implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens, which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time.
Right? Like they wouldn't have advertised him if he wasn't in the trailer, if he doesn't show up.
Patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will.
Bruh, I'd be so mad.
All I need to do is to wait as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
Ah, get fucked, dumbass. Maybe the
I
first
shall answer your confusion
genius, but now
purely
you're
out
gonna
of
be
my
the
respect
first
for those who
dumbass.
came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
Yeah, buddy, we are the trump card.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the era no.
Like Hergus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time.
Who's excited to see Lygus in the next apocalyptic shadow on Monday? Mythos and Logos. Ark, do you remember those terms being used in Final Fantasy 16? This might be the last time we submit a core flame. Clive was... Ultima was referring to Clive as Logos and Mythos. Depending on what fit. Fine.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You knew what?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the skies of the
Yeah, she's dead.
is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. Is this that deliverer's experience? It's
Just
true,
show me
isn't it?
Don Hung.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Let us set out, my followers.
Gotcha games. Yo, Cyredra.
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Ha-ha. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm moving forward.
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks. What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me
Hope he knows you don't read my book.
a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express,
Yeah,
the
she's short because this is
that'll
a
make
doll.
this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that
Yes.
the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
To the Cienzo
This
Lofu.
next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities.
Wait, no,
to
it's Bellabog.
Emporius.
Almost fucked up.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Bellabog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Emporius was.
See, I appreciate
and they
this
only
story.
managed to reconnect with the stars when
Well, that's
the moon
because it's
was
like I
low.
play it for a day and then I don't think about the story for a while, and then like it's just
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Emporius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others.
yeah, it's not like they expect people to do it within like a very short period of time. Like, you know, for example, I don't know, an arbitrary time period I'm thinking of is about 3 weeks. Yeah, that's just a random amount of time that I'm just using for a frame of reference. It's unrealistic to think somebody would sit down and, you know, go through the entire story in 3 weeks.
Bellabog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless
Right, Ark?
they embrace
Nobody would ever do
the
that.
power of the destruction. Emphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Maybe. To the Cienzo
Next
Lofu.
world is a nation. First time I heard about that place, I didn't.
Oh, we're skipping the Cienzo right away?
Indeed evoke
Damn, that's crazy.
astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
You have wings on your back. Get over it.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps through a traveler's eyes. Even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Case of mistaken identity.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away.
Yeah, he's only slept
Perhaps
6 times in his
brief
life.
journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Then let's wrap up this
absolute wonder.
Right, exactly.
Isn't it pretty? That's
They chose.
Emporius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Emporius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze,
Right, yeah.
was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Sunday got railed with the crazy train, dude.
The ocean.
Whenever you deal with the worst night, whenever you have to deal with a crazy ass Sunday, you just call Ozzy to bring the crazy train.
You shall
R.I.P.
complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself. The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the
Oh yeah, I got
Deliverer
up
and the Theoros came from
real
beyond
quick.
the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined.
You know,
by
I had to
Amphorius's
start making
master.
food. Because my wife teaches Taekwondo on Wednesdays, so she won't be home
Everything.
till super late.
I saw everything regarding the rules
Lucky?
of
Not
this
really. I
world's
don't like cooking.
operation. I saw
I'm
the
like
laws
good
of
at it, but I hate doing
extrapolation
it.
that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength.
We still probably got a bit of
Gave me a
yapping
very
yet.
fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
I mean, I might, depending on
Are you planning to do?
well, after this cutscene, I might just finish it tonight. To be honest, I hate doing that. I want to just finish it now,
Without
but
relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world.
yeah, this is a
Cleansed
flashback.
the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life.
So this takes place way before Finan even gets involved. So this is like a new cycle, but started like at an earlier
But
point.
it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Helek.
And yourself. No, I'm kidding. We don't need to pull a Lancer.
Yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech at the end of her life At the last moment
I just
before she
was like,
stepped
ain't no
onto
way
the
I'm taking
altar,
myself out.
she gave her most loyal
Get
subject
murked,
the choice
bitch.
to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reigns!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Understood.
Interesting.
Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us. And
understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved...
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
Yeah, this is a
refused to surrender,
flashback still.
And said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan.
Right,
I
yeah.
am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the
I mean,
prophecy to wield
next,
as a weapon,
because there's 2 more patches till the end of the version.
with, which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The Legion...
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail?
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, Even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Cyrithra, is our journey...
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they... Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her is Cyrithra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up, she answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged.
Aslana?
And only humanity can pen laws into history's
No, not
pages.
yet. He might have been, because he didn't go to meet them until he was an adult.
I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator, this time you finally... Then High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
1 second.
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause.
Alright, I'm back.
I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I
feel very mad about Cyrithra.
In the
Or
next
Cyrithra.
cycle, the stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius's Cyrithra.
Right, yeah. Well, this is the only patch she was introduced in this patch.
To this day,
She was mentioned
we do
in
not
the
know
last
which
patch.
rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final Sovereign, the Imperator SYTSTEM. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that page emerged an ocean so vast, not a single trace of corruption. Is this SYTSTEM?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you
That's
a
so
new
funny.
ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
I hope they're not trying to say this is the ocean, because this is Skill
When I was
Gorge
still a fish
Falls,
in
or
the
whatever it's
ocean,
called.
I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners here can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Lord of Silence. It's a girl. I wonder if she's hot.
Vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
In the meantime, it's Evernight. Woo, baby.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last
Okay,
thing
she
he
doesn't
said
look.
to you
She reminds me of
before you
Lantern.
parted
Her
the
outfit reminds me
waters
of
the
Lantern
Scale
from
Gorge
Impact 3rd.
waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
Yo, it's Danny boy.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive.
It's so nice hearing Don Hung
That's
again.
not like you at
Thank
all.
you. Thank you.
Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
What if it was her body the whole
Rather,
time?
it's March 7th who regained my memories.
You son of a bitch! I wanted to see Don Hung go sicko mode. I wanted to see Don Hung at his part-time job outfit. What the fuck? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I got the angry fucking things on my face. He was in, they were, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. Tree, you know what we should do? Actually, I'm gonna give my thoughts about this. I liked the story in this one. It was good, but the amount of flashbacks really sucked it out of me. I'm not gonna lie. The flashbacks were too much. The worst part is not having Don Hung in it. Don Hung PT. I wanted to see it. I'm really glad we got to see Evernight though. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the flashbacks did make it really confusing. But it was good. It was good. I liked it. I'm really sad that is dude a fight now or something? No, he's not. Dude was way too fucking easy. Right, honestly. Yeah, no, but yeah, no, I liked it. It was good. I'm still angry though, so the angry faces stay. But it was good. I liked it, and I'm really looking forward to seeing the end. But Tree, you know what we might have to do? Or you know what we might have to do? Remember what I saw when I showed you guys the video, the short version of the Fate, like getting into the Fate series by Giga? Oh, absolutely. Same with Dan Hung. Oh, where is it? I had it somewhere, but it's a video. It's a 45-minute video, but it goes over the lore of Honkai Star Rail up to I'm assuming like 3.x or something. But yeah, that was the thought. $45 minutes. I was gonna watch it on stream. Oh, but by the way, this is the character I was saying that Evernight reminds me of, actually. Her name is Lantern. Yeah, the video badly explaining the entire plot of Honkai Star Rail. It's 47 minutes long. All right, take it easy, Tree. Appreciate you hanging out. There. Yeah, this was very fun. I need to find somebody to raid so I can eat, because I always end up eating before the wife and kids come home. I think I'm gonna raid this person who's doing the story. Oh, absolutely. Sorijra is pretty neat, but I'm just super sad. Like, I honestly was, how she was introduced in this patch, like story-wise, I was really expecting an Aventurine situation where I hate, like, remember how much I did not like Aventurine? And then after his, like, the story patch for him, I was like, oh my god, this character's really good. I like him a lot. And now I like him. I feel, I went from not caring for them to feeling indifferent. Oh, absolutely. Because, like, she was mentioned at the very end of 3.4. And then died in this one. Like Hycelin's was the focal point of the patch. And, like, that's not a big deal, but it's not an issue, but still. I prefer it that way, honestly. I think Hycelin's weapons are awesome. Like, she just has an amazing design. Her combat is awesome. Her kit, Hycelin's is by far the best character out of the two this patch. But all right, I'm gonna be rating Hayes Harbinger. They're streaming Honkai Star Rail as well. They're going through the story. Right, for sure. For sure. Yeah, probably. But I'm gonna raid out for now, and then I am gonna be live again tonight. I think I'm gonna do the Star Rail or the Persona event and just power through that, because that won't take very long, and then I'll go into Zenless events. Because like I'll just stick to doing this on Monday, and I'll just focus on clearing events for Persona and Zenless. So, all right, please stick around and say hi. I'd appreciate it. This, I will be uploading this to YouTube as well, so make sure to check that out when it's up there, and I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys tonight. Good night, or see you later.